Hello, hello, hello. A little blurry there. Focus, there we go. We'll get somebody a bit shiny. So, oh look, a wild Vince has appeared. Hello, Vince. Yeah, so more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. More pizzle yanking. Maybe more man-on-man action. I don't know. More fisticuffs. Anywho, so this morning I did play a little bit, just to go to some skill teachers and get some learning done. Hello, Soul Wrecker, how you doing? And I also was selling some stuff that was weighing my pockets down, and killing some time so that I could do one very important thing and clear my wanted status in Tarkov. I am no longer wanted in Tarkov, so I won't be arrested every time I go through here. And look, there's lots of smiley faces. Well, they're not smile. There's not a smiley face there, and it's not a smiley face there. That could use some work, but meh. What geezer? Okay, what is the Trotsky Grandmaster? I can't remember what that. Oh, an undefeated fighter. Oh, right, that came off the back of the fights, the man-on-man action. So that should be easy enough to find. Oh, there's an have I been there? How do I know there's an alchemy bench there? Right. So let's go and find this Grand Fighty Master. And we need to go north out of Moscovitz, which is that away. Doggy. Hello, horse. I will be getting rid of you once I progress the main quest. I don't know if I will get to do more of the main quest today.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced in the south.
Okay, let's get this route in my head. So I'm going north, and then as soon as I can head east, I should.
I saw a land without end, all covered in
Sag pebbles, yeah. Well, she's not the greatest horse, and everyone calls her a nag.
That hurt, you idiot! Go!
Okay, I need to head this way. Oh, this path is narrow.
Quick!
I've got a long way to go.
Go!
Oh. I think some bandits tried to rob me, but I rode past. Activated first against all odds. What the fuck is that? Against all odds. Oh, somebody tried to fight me, so it's superior numbers and I gain a +2 on everything. Same on yours. She's off as I'm getting a new one from the wedding mission apparently. Group of baddies trying to fight you and it kicked in. Yeah. Stupid delay. Yeah, so yeah, Well, it's not the wedding quest. You've done the wedding now. You speed ran the wedding by having a fight almost straight away. Naughty boy trying to steal food from the kitchen. Didn't I get a new horse for wedding mission? No. Hang on. You got a new horse in the wedding mission? I'm going to get a new horse after saving hands. Same as you've been offered. At the end of your stream yesterday, you got to the end of saving hands. Yeah. I didn't get offered a horse in the wedding. It's basically, yeah, I'm getting the horse. God, in game time, it was weeks and weeks ago.
Are you blind?
Yes. That's what you meant, though. After the main mission, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, main plot is giving me a horse. Are you the Grand Master?
Yes, sir.
No, but he is... Oh, I already have a horse. Think he'll get me cheese sticks. Think he'll get me cheese sticks instead? That's a quote of something that I don't know. Care to elaborate? Receipts. Receipts. On 30 Rock, some dude wants to buy a lizard ring, but she already had one. Okay. I haven't seen 30 Rock. I have seen clips of 30 Rock. Oh, I don't have enough money to buy all of these. And I do know digestive potion anyway. Aqua Vitalis. Ooh. Anyway, he's someone to know.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Hello, Alchemy Bench. Looking for a fighting man. Here's the shitter. Which horse do I have now? It's Pebbles. I don't get the new horse until I start the next bit of the quest.
I'm sorry.
Ah! Are you the fighting Grand Master?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far
I've
and
seen
wide.
so many toilets in a game till
so
this
that's
stream.
what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
You really not want to fight?
I came all the way here to see you.
Oh shit, so if you start the next bit of
I've
the
given
quest...
you the chance to hit me with impunity.
I have
really
no
have to try
idea,
to
which is
convince
why
you?
I have not
At least embarrassed
tried
me,
to go for the next bit. I'm purposefully going in my head, like I said last night, when you're having that massive conversation with Lord von Berghoff. When I was playing that, I was there going, don't do anything else. Go back into the wider area, get as many trainings and as many side quests done as you can, because you have no idea if that's a point of no return. I haven't even looked it up. You're so surprised I didn't grab it. It sounds like it's just a reward. No, it's like they're giving me a new horse to go and do the next mission. So in my head, the next part of the mission of the main quest is to go and get this horse. I have no idea whether I get locked in to that quest, so I'm not doing it yet. See what I mean? It could be a point of no return, and I don't want to do that.
Heart, but bruises, cuts, and a broken
There-
nose, on the other hand.
Because the way it was said, it's like we're lending you this horse, not giving it. I think you end up just having it anyway, probably. But yeah, it's at the stable. There is all I know. Yeah, same here. I know where it is, but it's the main quest, and I don't want to do the main quest until I've done enough of the side quests to sate my well, I'm not trying to 100% it, but you know, enough of it to make me go, actually, yeah, I'll do it.
Are you trying to intimidate me?
You'll find
Not at
out.
all.
Yeah,
I just want to be sure you know what
you can
you're
quickly find
getting
out and guess and not
yourself into.
save. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you've been through worse.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then, if it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First
What?
of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
Agree.
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? Now that's what I call an opener. Fucking hell! Fuck you! Eh? Fuck that! You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area?
Yes.
There. That's that.
Potty mouth.
You
Yeah.
really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself.
Mate, if you want a
For a
licking,
herbalist,
that's
that is.
extra.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed,
You combo
I
elbow
didn't challenge you
uppercut.
for money.
and I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
I could stay for a while.
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Mead, you say?
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
What benefits?
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Are you a bit lonely?
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
And a bit boring.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
You do if that happened.
What would you do if someone like that
You
came
got a
to you?
stupid cheap
rightly
game.
know myself.
Super cheap game on Steam. Family, the long dark survival game like The Forest, but set in Arctic conditions. Only £2. I think I've heard of that. I might give that a look.
A leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
You're not here voluntarily, are you?
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Yeah, you've got it on PS4 you had it on PS4 for a while. Oh, I know now how difficult it would be for my speech. I picked up a perk. Not guaranteed, but obviously that's how difficult it's going to be. Yes, this perk.
I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
She took revenge.
Let me guess.
My
Sarah
scores are
wanted
massive, yeah, I
revenge.
know.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he...
See, instead of nicking everything that wasn't nailed down, I did a lot of speaking. I did social stealth. You did actual sneaky stealth. Nothing, no one method is better than the other, but that's how my speaking's so high. It wasn't during grinding. It was not grinding at all. You thought you did too. I did a lot more social stealth. In fact, a lot of my stuff, it ended up, I think, during a big part of it was during that thing, that mission you did. I was speaking to people, I was convincing them of things. A lot of threads didn't get tied off because because it was there were multiple ways of social stealthing your way into curing Thomas. And you just pick the one you want you to do. But I did speak to everybody who would be involved initially, and then it just went from there. I just kept learning. Maybe your other Henry is better at it. Maybe he is.
put two and two together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
You can tell me.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister.
Ah,
I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while.
I did much
Sarah
more at the
just gave
wedding,
him a
yeah.
reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends.
Oh
And they
no.
came to explain how they treat animals like
Being
me.
gay bashed. You took care of him, yeah?
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
You didn't do anything wrong. Well, they deserve that beating.
Well, they got what they deserved. They were asking for trouble, not you.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskowitz.
Yeah, swift double ban.
Takov.
Thank you, Seribot.
Magyarov, and Uyas too. There's nothing to be done about it.
I beat the best brawler around. Yay. You live here all alone?
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I get it. I'm alone in myself.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day? I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time, the kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
Can you
You
teach
said you
me?
could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I
Don't
understand.
worry, I've got money.
I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
He's an expensive teacher. Um. I'll just do one of those. I like to keep me money. I might have to go and earn some, like playing dice and stuff.
Show me some of those wrestling tricks of yours. How is it that you're so quick?
You just need to look into your opponent's
You were expecting
eyes.
much more expensive
As soon as
coming
he
from
grimaces,
Skyrim teachers, to be
frowns,
fair, yeah.
takes a deep breath. You know he's going to attack. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, you pooch.
Where are you? Where do you go? You outside? Ah, there you are. They're through the roof by the third of 5 lessons, like easily over 1,000. Jesus. Okay, so that's that bit of the journal done. There's even stuff up here I haven't been to yet. I might have to do some exploration. But I did see a handful of missions down at Sameen Mill. There's one in Sameen and 3 missions at Sameen Mill. Time is it? Okay. Do. I go to Takov, sleep, and head down to the mill. There's probably ones that haven't even shown up on the map. Yeah. Under the grey clouds. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was, pointing at. Okay. Oh, that's cool. The quaff comes off and so does the helmet. So let's go in. See what fancy hats have I got?
Aye, almost done.
vagrant's hat. Or the alluring wreath. Oh, hang on, am I wearing both? You mean I can have the... Can I have the alluring wreath on under the helmet? It's showing I'm wearing both. No. Yes, some helms. Yeah. Like for... Should be on. Wait. Hours. Go to bed. Oh. If I highlight the helm or hood, it shows the slot in yellow on the right. It might not be sat in the same spot. Okay. All that shitty food's on the floor now. Okay. So... I did say I was going down to... Semine Mill. Let's stop with the Wayfarer.
Good doggy, good boy.
Hello.
God bless.
My name is Henry. Where are you travelling from, peddler?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking fleeing. Barely made it with the shirts on our backs. Oh,
Oh
by
dear.
the by, folks call me Mikula.
That sounds like a Hungarian raid. Was it?
How do I know who the fuck it was? One morning I see smoke billowing from the village over the hill. I wasn't going to hang around, so I grabbed Grandad, my wife and daughter, and we took off.
Your lord.
What about your lord? Didn't his people help you?
Our gracious lord has been in captivity somewhere in Saxony for over a year now. And who knows?
Thanks.
Maybe it's his envious relatives involved in that nasty business. Yeah, they just don't give a shit about ordinary folk.
About your trade.
What do you do for a living, Mikula?
I'm a hard-working craftsman. I make candles and the best soap in the land.
The best soap?
Indeed. Do you know why, lad? Because I have a family recipe. 100 years old it is. The secret
Really?
is 7 herbs from all the seasons of the year.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yay,
Never heard
yanking
of herbs
pizzles.
in winter.
And that, my friend, is precisely the secret. And with wares such as those, I can ply my trade anywhere. Ha ha!
Whoop whoop. Got for
Do
sale.
you have anything for sale?
That's what I like to hear.
Excuse me, do you have any food? Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
He said the fizzle.
How's this?
That's more like it. Just a bit... Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Uh, 90 nourishment's good enough. Okay, we were still heading to the mill.
Good day.
Greetings to you two.
This.
Good day to you.
Vera.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hello, Vera.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
More melee at the mill. Okay.
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? Alright. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself.
Fucking cunt!
What'd you call me?
Useless. Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy
You
it.
thought all these... You'll be over leveled now, probably. Yeah. Alright, Vera. It says thank Vera for the fight. Oh, this all over. Okay. Oh no, it's not you. Who wants to speak to me? Oh, it's this dude. It's the thieving guy.
Greetings. How can I
That
help?
bloody tomcat falling in 2 whacks last night. Are you still fighting?
Well,
I might come back to him for some
you're
more
still fighting,
block
people.
picking.
Of course. Do you want to try again?
Yep.
What
Let's
about
go.
one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
There we go.
I do. Here.
Actually quite enjoying
Say your
the
prayers.
unarmed melee.
Christ! I'm hit! You
Yeah, you are.
little girl. Wanker! Alright, so you won.
Thanks for the
He's
fight.
yeah, he is the thieving trainer, yes.
Here, it's yours.
Good day.
Yeah, the wrestling arm looks so cool. Yep. I'm not seeing this other mission. Oh, I think it's hiding behind a skill teacher. Yeah, yeah.
Greetings.
I think it's
apologize.
Is it Malik?
Good day, sir.
Are you still
Are you
fighting?
still fighting sometimes?
Sure. What else am I supposed to do all day?
Shall we go at it again?
What about
yeah.
another brawl?
Yeah, Malik, I want to go at it with
You're
you.
enjoying this. But don't forget the bet.
Here's the money.
That's more like it. Are you ready? There you go. Go fuck yourself.
Fucking hell.
Come closer.
You come closer.
You really kicked my ass. You're right. It's nothing compared to a beating from Vera. Here, your winnings. You earned it.
Did I get any perk? I'm sure, did I get any perk points proc? I did. In unarmed. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. Kurskampf. All attacks made during a clinch will deal 10% more damage. Bring him on. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as 3 more, and your stamina will recover 25% faster. Oh, easier to knock someone out or stealth kill them. Yes, please. And here was me thinking that it would take me ages to do these 3 missions. Okay, there's a mission in Semine. I need to find Lockpick Dude.
Greetings
Sorry.
to you.
Lockpick Dude is there. Oh no, we've done. No, Lockpick Dude is Crazel, isn't it? No. Oh, I can't lockpick anymore.
Here, friend.
Okay. Heading to Semine. Someone upstairs has got a mission for us.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
First, have they got us off trough I can just wash myself in? No. I'm not trespassing, so that's cool and fine. Where's the mission giver? Oh, hang on. What?
Good day to you.
What? What is this witchcraft? Oh, hang on. Aha! You. Ghoul! It's ghouls!
Lord be with you.
Well, do you know where
Of
I can
course.
find the next scoundrel from your
Has
gang?
more scoundrels
Aye, I
for me to
do.
kill.
Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course.
Handsome, you say?
Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always
He
loved
better be.
wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Where should
You
I
know
search
where
for him?
he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now he's been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
Weren't very fond of him, eh?
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
What about the charcoal
What
burners?
am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them?
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, they're surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
The only one I have to
So
kill
the
is
only
Charlie.
one I have to kill is him.
Exactly. Piece of cake.
I'll take care of him.
Farewell, sir.
Handsome Charlie. Let's see where the fuck he is. Oh, in a place I've never been. Hang on, let's see, what time is it? We'll go to Vidlac Pond. Or best if I... Yeah, I'll have to go from the road, so... Go south is probably a better way.
Quick!
Yeah. No real easy way, is there? I discovered well. Wellety, wellety, wellety. Oh, wow. It's taking me a very long way around. Right, found some stuff about the reward horse. Okay, cool. Is it a reward horse or a mission horse?
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Need to go right. Get there. He speaks to the stables and says inspect horse and decides if you want it or stay with Pebbles.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Okay, but do you get to use it before going off on the mission?
Go! Quick!
He gives you free horse tag. The breaching he gives you is better for capacity than the war horse. But basically, he doesn't look as cool. You can leave town without talking to Capon, it seems. Just need to confirm. Okay, brilliant. So, before I go on to this next bit, I'm going to pause for a bit, and I need to go to the loo. So, I will be right back. Okay, I am back, and I almost ended the stream now. I brushed over the stop button. Whoops. Okay. And I just need to check. There's the charcoal camp. See, have I got any saviour schnapps on me? I've just realised. Yeah, I'll do a week save. I'll pop my helmet on. Hello, my friend.
Where can I find Handsome Charlie?
What's it to you?
Let's make it easy. Yeah, just leave me to it.
If you lead me to him, you'll save yourself a lot of trouble. Believe me, it'll be better this way.
All right, follow me. But no sudden moves or we'll take you out.
Who
As
are
if you
you?
could.
And what are you doing here?
You're Handsome Charlie.
There are them that call me that.
I bring a
He's
message from
He's not
Gilles.
that handsome.
That fucker's still breathing, eh? That's news to me. What does he want?
Your head. And I'm to deliver it.
Then you're in the right place. But you shouldn't have come here alone.
I came alone to challenge you to an honourable duel.
Why should I soil my hands with the likes of you? That's what my men are for. Even if they are just a bunch of thick-headed charcoal burners.
You don't want to look like a coward.
So that you keep face in front of them. Do you really think they'll keep listening to you once they see you're nothing but hot air?
What did you say? Stand back and nobody move. This piece of shit is mine.
Hello.
You're a dead man! Attack! Come and help us!
Dum-de-dum-de-dum. I got some door and chest keys, so there's some door and chests. Let's wash. Yes, heal my wounds. Nice. I forgot I had that perk. Hello, doggy. Some deer skin and some bandage. Nice. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, they're just decoration apples. Quiet, doggy. we go. Let's head back to Ghouls. Oh, I can't fast travel because I'm trespassing. Okay, let's get on the horse. And head to a non-privet area.
Go!
Hello, Seminites. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where have I been pegged as a thief? Like, where? The fuck? Yeah. Okay, everyone seems to be okay with me. Apart from in Undiscovered. Well, Undiscovered doesn't, you know, there's no... everyone's fine with me.
You silly doggy.
Ugh. Oh, itchy nose.
Can't you see where you're going?
Can't you see where you're going? Oh, did I go right past Ghouls? Ghouls! Can't talk on the stairs, right?
A blessed evening to you.
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
Yeah, I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that
Slight
fucker's dead.
open world glitches, probably.
Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste. But I don't plan on wearing it. Someone might mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
What's next? Oh, yeah.
How about a reward? Surely I've earned something.
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. If only old Samin wasn't such a miser. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom of a trunk somewhere.
Be my guest.
I have to repair it and wash it.
But if you end up with a dagger in your gut because someone mistook you for Charlie, don't come crying to me.
No,
So
I'm
what
much
now?
more handsome than Charlie.
I reckon I'll have to wait again, won't I?
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. See you, my friend.
And to be honest, Ghouls, I'm not that interested in doing much more for you. There's still an undiscovered bit down there. And an undiscovered bit up there. I'm not seeing any missions. But what I want to do is just uncover this map and see what's about. But let's have a look at the time. It's quite late. Let's go to the Wagoners, play some dice, sleep over. how dirty are my clothes as well. I mean, there's some blood. Definitely wearing that. Four stored items get transferred too. Nice. I'm wearing Handsome Charlie's hat. Don't know if Pebbles is just gone now. Yeah, she's probably just staying in Trotsky.
Good evening. Do you need something?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Oh, Fortuna! Oh, if only one of those fours was a 5. And whatever your horse is wearing gets immediately equipped to the new horse. Nice. Shit. He won!
Money, money, money. It's all
Fucker.
mine.
He rolled once and he won. Bastard. I want my money back.
You health.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
You love Hans's horse. Attila looks gorgeous and the stats are massive.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Really? You got the cheek to say that? You rolled 4,000 in one fucking go.
And what can I get for you?
Oh, that's a 3, isn't it? I thought there was a 1.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Again, thought that was a 1. I'm not looking at the... Yeah. Pass. There we go.
Like this?
Hey, what can you do?
Keeper, what's taking so long?
Good to see you.
3. Two. Okay.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Shut up.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
We're closing. No more beer. Closing up.
Oof.
Like this.
God bless. And with you?
That's enough. Your turn.
Still winning, still winning. Yay, I win.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Well, I got my money back, so I'm happy.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, sir. I'm from Yorkshire, you see. Can you believe? No. Can't. Fine wine. Apples. Nice, comfy bed. I really shouldn't eat the apples if there's free food downstairs for me. Idiot.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I know, I paid enough for it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Don't call me good doggy. Well, you can talk to Hans and it does set the mission to the new destination. He says, let's hope we get back before nightfall, but I can see we can leave him at Trusky now we have a new horse. Okay. Yeah, I want to play some more dice.
Would you like to play dice? What game would you like to play?
Courtiers.
Courtiers for me. Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. If I was you, I'd take it.
No.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I'll be fine. Wasn't great.
Fuck, that's rotten luck.
Yep. Oh, that was a 3. Looking forward to trying out some more this evening, and we'll start with grabbing the
That's no
dice
great
that you
loss.
stole.
You didn't have much anyway. Here.
Yeah, I should go back into Trotsky and see if I can grab those dice from the church.
These ones here. Like this.
Come on. Gotta get some good. Not just those worth grabbing tons of expensive shit as well. Yeah. Oh no, that's a 5, not a 4.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
I'm not having good luck here. You should clean Trotsky Castle out and never come back. Shit!
That's enough. Your turn.
You silly doggy. Ugh. Pissing down rain again.
Still behind.
Like this. These ones here.
Bollocks!
They're yours, lad.
This is not a good round. Curva. Gonna win. Unless I do. He has got to do crap on this one, and I've got to do really, really well on the next one. Could have risked it, but go bust. Damn it.
Here.
Bust. Damn it.
Like this.
Go bust. Damn it. And he's gonna save that now. Yeah.
My respects.
That's still all right. It'd
Shit.
be worse if you
On a
already
break.
had 3 ones.
He's gonna win. He only needs another 300. And there it is. There's that 300. He's won.
Money,
Bollocks.
money, money. It's all mine.
Okay. Exploring. I'll go to Nebakov. Cross the river and see what I can find. I didn't avoid the danger, damn it.
Hey, sling your hook.
Fuck you, whoreson!
I'll smash your face! Show what you're made of. Enough!
the dog finished him off. Oh, I'm bleeding. I forgot to put my helmet on. Do. That's a horse I can have. It's not great. Pebbles is worth more. Ebakov Mill. And if they've got a trough, I can heal myself a little bit. There we go. So, go round the corner, across the river to see what this is.
Go!
Looks like some kind of castle on that hill. Wonder who lives in that castle. Nebakov Fortress. What do we got around here? Talk to these dudes.
I wouldn't want to waste your time, sir.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. Don't have no time to chat.
Fine, I'll speak to the guard. Oh, you're a non-speaking role. Okay. Oh. Now that is the only way in. And I can't entreat entry. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll just clear out some more of this then. Maybe that becomes relevant if I come back after going to the message thing. Which, to be honest, I'm kind of thinking I should just carry on the main quest now. Although it wouldn't take much for me to clear out these clouds. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to Trotsky actually and start next part. It's been a couple of weeks since I did any main quest stuff, so I've done loads of training and, you know. You'll be scouting out what'll happen for yourself, yeah. Okay, let's see Horse Boy.
Good day to you.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes, and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're
That wasn't
fucking things
yesterday.
up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not.
Is Herring? Hello, Herring. My horse is better than that horse. I think because I've been using Pebble so much, it's upped her stats so much.
You silly doggy.
Solreka, what were the stats like when you looked at Herring? The only thing up is courage. You've equipped new stuff on Pebbles over the Warhorse stuff. No, I've only put Warhorse on her. Oh, actually, I do have other tack. Yeah. Pebbles was weaker. Oh right, Pebble. Well, I think horsemanship also must increase stuff. Um. That stuff will go onto the new horse. Save first. Then grab herring. Okay, let me just check what the stuff I have does. Hang on, I need to move chat overlay out of the way. Can't see shit. Oh, hang on. No. Have I found Pebbles? Hang on. If I take all the stuff off Pebbles, I can compare them. No, Pebbles is better. That's an obvious thing you didn't think of. It's an obvious thing I didn't think of until the last minute, but Pebbles is better. Just like... Wow, yeah. You mean... Where's Horseboy? There's Horseboy.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'll keep my own.
Nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it.
Yeah,
But you'd have to
you need
keep
more.
it
You
to
need better
yourself.
horse stuff.
What do you
I
say?
found better horse stuff.
Can
so
you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut.
my mouth shut. You can count on it.
I haven't won
What's
any
this about
races.
coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but
I only
I'll
did
say
one race
you
and I
took
lost it.
Herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Give me more, I'm not interested.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low.
You didn't get this option here because you didn't refuse the horse.
So forget about that and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some advice.
Well, I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over
okay, I
tough
should have said I
terrain.
need help.
He won't
Okay.
trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right, I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
With you, good sir.
Okay, let's tack my horse. See if this stuff is any better. Should have just pressed up, shouldn't I? Deck left window. Oh, he's already put... Oh, it's under armor, isn't it? It's armor horse. There we go. Okay, well I've got King's horseshoes. Also Knight's horseshoes, they're fine. I have a Prague saddle, which is exactly the same. The breeching is better. Leather bridle's the same. Yeah, breaching was better for you, yeah. Okay. Look at you, Pebbles. Look at you. You're no longer wearing a dress. Capacity's gone way up. Nice.
Good to see you.
Maybe the bonding or certain horsemanship perks strengthen the horse because you're bonded to... I think as you gain levels in horsemanship, it just ups her stats a little bit. And then the perks, you know, perk them up. Oh, there's some new stuff that I didn't pick up. Do I want it? Yeah, so whichever horse you were holding, yeah. Sword is poop. Yeah, it's about the same as mine. Okay, yeah, the poor point is better. My Hobork is better. But my charisma is better with the burger coat. You have a broadsword sharpened by yourself that gets bonus because of that. I don't have any broadswords. Will he teach me anything?
How can I help you today, friend?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
What do you have for sale?
See if he's got any... I don't... I should get that one. I should get common longsword. Well, maybe I get that as well.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye, that'll do. And come again.
Come again? Maybe tonight... What? I need some... Take me to dinner first, yeah. Yeah. Have I got any Frankfurt steel? No. Has he got any Frankfurt steel? Just left the house, so connection was delayed. Yeah, you'll refresh.
A word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, that'll do. To be of help to you, good sir.
2 scrap metal and a cow skin. Okay. I know I can get a cow skin.
God be with.
Oh, I need to go back via Takov and grab my leather thingy. Excuse me, my love. Can you sell me a cow skin?
Let's talk about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, that sum will convince me. Happy to be of service, sir.
Leather apron. There we go. Okay, now let's go back to Trotsky and make me a sword. I don't know I could make one there, but... Oh. Outside.
Go! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Did they have to make the fast travel point so far away?
Whoa!
Okay, A knight's sword. Low.
It's burning.
Yep.
I should move it. This is gonna take a while yet.
Back to the forge with you. Come on. Those are the right things. Come on.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Almost got it done. And that's that.
Whee! This better be better than my sword. No, you just missed me making a sword. Yes. Yeah, it must be a bonus. Now you need the new blueprints, yeah. That one's an expensive one. That's 600 odd groschen, so I hope you've got a lot of money. Trotsky, yeah, the Trotsky Smith. Not much money at the moment, yeah. That's why I remembered I had lots of stuff that was stolen. I I needed to sell. So, and I've been playing dice. And I got money in the fights, so, you know. Not loads of money in the fights, but still got money. See if I can nick some food from the nick some food from the pot in the kitchen. Oh, there's nothing there. Steal food? Oh no. Not gonna steal. Oh, I need to go this way. I think this way is to the Maiden, so... Need to play some dice. It's been a couple of streams, yeah. He's through that way. I want to find those dice now. Hey, lockpick a hard one? I can.
Ah, damn.
Fuck.
Shit.
Come on.
Oh, bloody hell. Shit.
Oh, almost. Ooh. Fox. Painkilleroo. They'll get easier soon, yeah. Hello, Captain Thomas.
Good morning, lad.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
He's a noble who stays here sometimes, isn't he?
Used to stay. Now he's lying dead outside the Trusky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are.
Fuck's sake.
He overestimated his strength while on his little excursion.
I'll send someone there to take care of him. The moment I take charge again, shit like this happens. So to speak. But thanks anyway.
Box sells for loads when you get Henry's version of potions, yeah. Okay. I think I have a lucky die. Okay, I can't do very hard ones. Okay, that's the only reason I came up. I'm not going to steal... Although... The crucifix and the chalice are worth a lot of money, but nobody has the money to buy them. Who's got the money to buy these? We got a fence? I don't know any fences. Have they got the money for it? That's the problem. That's the problem I've had with selling stuff. Is the people I've gone to don't have a lot of money at the time I'm trying to sell stuff. But I assume if I just go and put them in my... I think I can sell them in another place. Tailors have good money, yeah. Oh, listen. What? Give them money, it puts rep up to sell. Alright, yeah. Via the haggling. Yeah. Here's a little extra for you.
Sacra.
Sacra.
Greetings to you.
That's Co's pro tip. Escort Sir Hans to Nebakov. Nebakov is down here. That's why. So, yeah, that's not going to take you out. Nebakov is here. So we're not going to get taken out of the area. Oh, that dude breaks games. I'll just see what this merchant has, because he tends to have more money than most.
Does your wife really starve you that much?
Oh, I'd have to store them. I can't. Yeah. Is there another? There must. Yeah, there is. I've heard about other places. Game is giant, yeah. He said there's a fence in the Nomad camp. It's close to Tomcat, yeah.
What's up?
On the ridge with his own tent, this guy. I think that says fence, yeah. Yeah, but he doesn't have enough money. I mean, he can buy the chalice.
Seems you're trying to sell me stuff. You'll have to give me... How much do you want?
Oh, right. You don't know much to give to play the system, no.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh well. Should have just put them in the thing and... Yeah, there is, but there's still listed as stolen, and I don't want to keep hold of them.
I've got a feeling you're trying to sell me stone. I'll have to knock that off the... Let's agree on...
Here, plus a bit on top.
Well, well, thank... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
It doesn't matter. I've got my... yeah. Okay, let's just go back to... Trotsky. He is for offence for selling Sadie goods, but he always knocks the price off because it's hot. The stuff's hot, you know.
my. What a beautiful horse.
See, they used to call her a nag. Now they call her a beautiful horse. Realism, you guess, yeah. Oh, hello.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Sorry, my horse stopped following the path for some reason.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Lol, from Sexy Stock, yeah. Oh, silly doggy needs petting because his loyalty went down.
Good day. Greetings to you too.
Up through here, you nag.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill?
Doggy?
Yeah, the place by the Jehorovsky
You
tree.
silly mutt.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his...
He's now 100.
Could say that. They found
Okay, let's go and see
body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Sir Hans Crybaby. Oh. Oh, there he is. Just, he's got a slappable face at the moment. Come on. Come on, Hans.
I'm ready. We can go.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Second gate at sunrise. Okay. Time is it now? Fine then, I'm going to the pub. Playing some dice. He's such a scaredy cat. He's not. I don't think he's a scaredy cat. He's just spoiled.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
The dice are falling.
Good day to you.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
I was hoping for courtiers, but not.
Oh, fortune.
Oh shit!
May
No.
the best player win.
No, give up.
God be with you, neighbour.
I lost my 50 groschen.
They'll surely fall my way now.
I pressed X instead
Would
of
you like
Y.
to play?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers.
Courtiers
Oh,
for me.
he's got enough
Let's
money now.
play.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. I tried to press Y to see what this dice does.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time.
But I managed to. But
Can't beat
because he's
me.
got now, he got enough money. He can play courtiers.
Just a moment.
Here we go. You forgot which one's the spiffing Brit mentioned to steal, yeah. It was so long ago since I watched his videos on this as well.
These ones here. Kurva!
Kurva!
Nice.
What now?
Yeah, apparently he always falls on 3. He's got 6 of those. Well, actually, the whole Trinity landed on a 1 there.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You love his humour, yeah.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
I'll take that.
Finished. Your turn.
Leave it at that. Not going to get too greedy. I've got quite a big lead.
These ones here.
Good day.
Oh, come on.
Too much of a risk.
No great loss.
Damn it.
It wasn't that good anyway.
Rare I go bust on 4 dice. Although I have gone bust on 6 dice before.
Here. My God! Oh, come on!
Did I know that Expedition 33 developer Sandfall, this is their debut game and they are only 30 people and they used to be with Ubisoft. Wow. That's quite impressive.
So much to do. Did you get to say goodbye to Agnes? I didn't, sadly. I'm going to miss that lass. I didn't either. But I was travelling through Semi, so I went to see her. And how's our little sweetheart? I don't know. I hardly even recognized her. You don't say. Remember how she used to be all smiles? Indeed I do. Just like her late mother. But when I was with her...
They're showing you be
Not once. Quite the
non-MTX games are important still and a fraction of the price for games nowadays, yeah.
I'm not sure that's what's troubling her. It wasn't all that bad. Could it be that's what's bothering me? Well, good luck. God be with you. And give my greetings to
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Come on, you bastard. think MTX is the right acronym for microtransactions. Yeah, I think so.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
And now if I try and play him, he'll go down to
Would you like to
Masters.
play? What game would you like to play?
No, it's gone down to Wagoners. Not even worth it.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Let's go back to the castle. Right, hours. Okie dokie. Oh, it's pissing it now. Okay, let's go and see Hans crap on.
God bless, good sir. God bless.
He just looks so bored.
Ready? We can go.
That's great, but in this dark, we'd end up breaking the horse's legs. We'll meet at the second gate at sunrise and then set out.
It's sunrise, dickhead.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both. Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
I'd like to punch him in the mouth.
Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5. Which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot.
Incoming
but
apology. Romance.
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanish assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
Yeah. And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But
Not the only thing that's as firm as steel.
And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually?
Uh-oh.
I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But
that's what you thought when you mentioned steel, yeah?
Well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Follow, follow. Your story for Bajena is much better and shorter.
I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Okay. Just... because the options are on that side of the screen today. Let me... move it over here. This game and its flexible text. I know, right?
This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Tell him about me.
You could tell him about me. How I served you loyally, for which you made me a knight and gave me a magnificent castle. Almost like this one here.
Aye, right. A fairy tale about a bold but uppity blacksmith. Just what Pa would like to hear. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Go! Quick! Quick! God! Go!
Maybe we can travel back easy. Witcher 3 lets you.
Quick!
Give it all you've got!
God!
Oof. Oh, I got thrown. I had to push the horse too far. Yeah, the Mario Kart shortcuts. Oh. I probably would have won as well had I not pushed it.
Whoa!
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
His horse is a monster. Yeah.
But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Ow!
Oh, dentes
I mean, we both could have used our money on a horse outside of a story missions, and this might be easy to beat. Maybe. Make sure I don't have any more perk points to spend.
We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me.
Yeah, and you definitely need...
You know...
You definitely need a different horse if you're gonna race the... If you're gonna place the bet with the nomads, if it comes to that. I don't know if it has to come to that, but if you do that bet, you're not gonna beat the guy in the horse race, so...
Someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realise. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hannes told me before we set out, von Berghoff is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Dealing with you bastard. I could have fast travelled, but I'd rather have Horse Simulator on just for a minute, you know.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream...
Horse Simulator 2025 edition, yeah.
Turn left here.
Okay. Not that I'm doing anything. The game looks more graphical on your settings recently after patches. I don't know.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the
To me,
whole
it looks the
valley
same,
that
but it might look
approaches.
better. I don't
A
know.
well-chosen site.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacra, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
You're
an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing.
I've been for
Hannah's
Xbox
forced me to
S, X,
listen
and
to those
PS5
teachings
only. It
from
looks so much
Bernard
sharper
and
now.
others.
It
I'm
might do.
glad
I
he did. When I think
don't tend
about
to
it,
notice things like that.
Unquestionably, learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying the bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
Tighten that arse, yeah.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Okay, I'm waiting. What are we doing, Hans?
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times.
Errol Flynn, that looks
well
sweet,
then,
I know.
Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may
Still have the
ask that our
peacock feather
horses
one
may not
until
be
noble
neglected
stats improve,
either.
yeah.
Helzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts.
Hans.
Tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh?
Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your
Okay.
journey? All good?
All good, yeah.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't...
Okay, I'm just going to pause it there, because I need to nip to the Louvre very quickly. I will be right. This game is getting homoerotic again. What do you mean again? It's just constant homoeroticism.
Get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
That's work.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Can I not take...
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's their lordship's business.
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Oh. As I said, I don't know. Ooh. This is... There's consequence here. I don't know.
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow...
I don't trust these fuckers already, yeah. Very significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
They look
Well,
like
you're lucky
bandits.
you're with him.
Yeah.
Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Go on then.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
There's something I'd like to ask. You got a lot of horses.
I don't want to pry, Michael. But Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting
Check
about
the sword
it.
for poison, yep.
His lordship affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Glad to hear it.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's fight.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
Nope. We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Ooh. Longsword.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do
Yeah,
with it.
I wouldn't
Give
say
me a moment.
master,
I'll put
but
my
if you
gear
want to
on.
call me that, yeah.
Well then.
Let's see what you're
Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Lord Nabok! Aye!
Where's my shield gone?
Let him have it, Michael.
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Fuck you! Mercy! Spare me!
I talk to you?
Let him have it, Michael.
God be with you.
God be with you.
A good fight. An honourable.
Schooled, yeah.
I'd
Glory
say-
a las plagas.
I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All
Well, I've
honour
had some
to
practice.
you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara.
Roll,
She'll be in that
Spurs.
house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I've said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Hey. I'll go play some dice with the dude, and then I'll go and have a look at the horses. Yeah, back up here.
God be with you, my friend. Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Badges?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Novices.
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
A defense.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
And he's using the Tin Badge of Might. Ooh. He can't use it, but I might be able to win it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
No, I'm not. I think I've had a Tin Badge of Might before, but I lost it. I will win this one off him.
My God! Oh, come on.
Okay, what we got now?
If I was you, I'd take it.
I'll take this. Not great, but you know, you did go bust on the first round.
Damn it! They're yours.
Bold move. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, if there was a 2 there, it'd be worth.
No great loss.
Damn it.
Wasn't that good anyway.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, come on!
Oh, if only one of those was a 4.
What can you do?
Shit. Neither of us are having great luck in this game.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on!
See? Like that. Get some progress on this game.
Finished. Your turn.
Silly doggy. Give me something.
Nothing worth
Shit.
mentioning.
Oh, Christ.
My God, I'm done.
Yeah, but you got 2,000 on one roll, you bastard.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
He's gonna win. Interesting.
Oh, come on!
Come on now, come on.
Why'd I even start playing?
Let's just do some quick maths. Take that. You might win it on this, but...
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Oh, if only one of those 3s was a 4. I'm risking it for a biscuit.
Now, I want to play too, you know.
No.
These ones here.
Need 900 in this. 1,000!
My God,
Yes.
what a fuck up again! Why did I even wager it?
Oh, that was a challenging game. But I won a badge. Oh yeah, this food's mine. Oh, I'm stuffed.
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
I'm going to have a look at the horses. You look like someone who's going to give me information. Eltsel.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right.
My
beauties, ain't
lovely
There must be more
horse.
of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
He stole
What
them.
stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses.
Yeah.
Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Okay. Tell me about the horses.
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
Beg pardon, sir.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who
Well, you took
knows where they
bandit
got
horse.
them, but
Yeah.
that's by the by now.
I see.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him.
Okay.
But if you manage
Don't
to...
overtax
fuck
the
it.
horse.
I'll give you one of
She
our
will
finest
book.
saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
That Pell's elite. His breath stinks.
Oh!
Quick!
I didn't realise the race had started.
Quick!
Oh, shit!
Quick!
Stupid horse!
God! Quick! God! Quick! God! Go! Go!
I've got to recover a little bit.
God! Quick! Quick!
I've got a horsey perk point.
God!
Oh, you bastard.
God! Quick! Go! Go!
Oh, fuck! Why did it go off the road?
Quick! Whoa!
Jesus. There is no reason for that to go off the road. Hardcore without map routes, yeah.
Christ, what now? Well, you gave it a go, but I reckon you could beat him. If
All
you
right.
want another try, just say the word. Getting away from his guard duty for a
I want another race.
That really is good.
I don't get the horse
Wanna race
logical
him again?
controls in this.
You
Yeah.
don't
it's-
give up easy, I see.
Never.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
God!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Quick! 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 Go! 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 Quick!
Oof.
Go! Ka! Ka!
Horse controls are horrible.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go!
Oof.
Quick! Go!
I'm
Ja! Whoa!
Oof. Wonder what the bond stats are even though Pebbles must be maxed. I don't know if there is a bond. Mutt's obedience has gone down.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
I'll end the dialogue there. Are you sure? Where does it say horse bond? Anyway, I have a perk point in horsemanship. It used to be there. Oh yeah, less stamina. Yeah.
Good boy. Good boy.
I should give him some food.
Come here, boy.
Wasn't a horse tab for items? I'm not seeing it.
You're my doggy, eh? Look what I have for you.
I haven't got any dog. I haven't got any food for the dog. Oh shit.
Come here, boy. You're my doggy, eh? Come here, boy.
Okay. Explore the fortress, optional. Okay. Weird because there would have to be a bond level somewhere. I don't know. All right.
pleasure to play again.
Praise God.
Yes, he would be stealing.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare. But it's all
I ate it.
So I hope you won't mind.
It will be stealing. Okay. Hello.
Christ. Well, fuck me sideways. You ride like you've got hellhounds
Oh, the
on
old
your
hurtle.
tail. All credit to you. I wouldn't say no to a rematch. Pelzel will be happy to get everything ready.
Oh, that I can send him get him to go away and go in there.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them.
I want to talk to the prisoners.
I'd like to ask the prisoners something.
Sorry, but that ain't possible. Like I said, they're waiting for his lordship to pass sentence, and nobody can see them till then. His lordship wants to let them starve a bit.
I understand. You can't be soft on their sort.
That's right.
I'm going to end it there. Oh. Because that could come back to bite me in the arse. Private, okay. Hello. Oh, that can't be done. Okay. Oh, this isn't private. That's locked. Time to lockpick. I will have. You doing a loop? Yes, he's doing a loop. I'll just wait for him to come back round before I go back in. Before I go in. Probably had enough time to go in and shut the door, but I want to make sure I've got all the time in the world. their armory. Oh.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
I heard something. Nothing, I suppose.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Hey!
Leave it! Shoot! I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you
Okay.
join him? At the risk of repeating myself, your lord is waiting for you at...
Where is he? At the stables?
I'm sorry.
What's that?
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished. Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all.
Yes.
Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
Trotsky.
I agree.
Okay.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Let's go and see him.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nabokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So
Okay,
Yaromir
head off.
has a
Enjoy
regular
the rest of the
army
stream.
of
Yeah,
horses
yeah.
then.
Got
And
another
they can't
40 minutes.
explain where they got the
Thanks for
horses
popping
from.
in, Saw Wrecker.
Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabok himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
Yay.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't...
Let's
had
crack his
better
nuts.
words out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it.
The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little.
I mean,
And
I
the
put on many
bastard
hats,
certainly knows
so...
how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
We'll get him out of it the hard way. Or... interrogation is fine, wouldn't it?
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men. I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
Look, I've been learning about speaking. It's all fine.
But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than mine.
And I'll put on my
You
pretty
have already
wreath that
surprised
ups my
me
charisma.
once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard.
Yeah, just
as
hang
a
it.
warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
I don't know. What did I say? Miller Crazel is suspicious.
There are strange goings on at Crazel's mill.
He's making black powder.
Making black powder. I witnessed it and saw his product work effectively. Well, well. I always took Crazel for just a harmless crackpot. But if he can manage that, then I have wronged him. Did you tell Bailiff Thrush? No, sir. I didn't. Should I have? Yes, inform him. He will make sure Crazel doesn't burn down half the region by mistake. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me.
Yes.
An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will
training.
be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Hands? Hands.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
Yeah, you
What was
were.
I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't like it.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us.
Yeah.
And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
Von Bergov's men didn't want to do it.
But you heard von Bergov. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff.
Oh, we just threaten him. All right.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. Things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit.
But they do have a torture chamber. I've been in it. There was blood and everything. Can I not follow him? Can you not give me a follow prompt?
It's up to us again.
Or do you only give a follow prompt if we're expected to have conversation?
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
Put on my pretty wreath and it's going to
God bless you.
up my charisma. I'll convince him to talk.
Oh, God.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Oh dear.
We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first.
We asked first? So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors. You know what?
Easier.
Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you. Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
You tongues. Let's start threatening. We're not going to do anything.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try? Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Give me speech prompts.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is Istvan with you?
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where are you
Where's
hiding?
that band of yours hiding?
Oh, we already know anyway. What does that mean? What does a speech prompt with a sun on it? Or star? ACD2. Speech. Check. Star. Okay, seems to be something good.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
You'll tell me, or...
Or what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in the Barkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Yeah, it's Nabarkov.
We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Who is your leader?
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
We'll put in a good word for you.
If you act sensibly, I'll put a word in for you with Lord von Berghoff.
Well, I suppose that can't hurt. Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Is Istvan with you?
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
Istvan and I are old acquaintances.
There's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
What kind of sword does he have?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Stop.
To hell with you.
We have what we need. Tell me more about your leader.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
Say it and save
You
yourself.
still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ.
I'll believe you.
Fine. I'll believe you.
Who's helping you?
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Tell me.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
Kurva.
The name, say the name!
Older! Semyon!
Semyon!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing! If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us?
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
Why not? You're not on von Bergov's
But
side?
we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
He's not worth it.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Bergov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Wow. Okay, we did quite well there.
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to...
You know.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Semyon being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Semyon turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
It's all messy. Let's turn Semyon in.
There's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Semyon.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is everyone getting in my way?
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Otto.
How are you doing?
Not too bad. Heartburn, creaking knees, and backache every morning. I can't complain, though. Look at Captain Thomas.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Young Semyon is in league with the bandits.
Your suspicions about Semyon were correct. We found out young Semyon was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
that he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. Well, lots of people make up row. I will make him pay for that.
Yeah.
And all of his father. And the people in the fortress. Have they been covering for him all this time?
No. It was just him.
I'd say it was just him. Nobody else knew about it.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied to us.
Very well.
Bandits are in Nebakov?
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly.
And if I'd have got that guard away, I would have found him. Yeah.
Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
Istvan Toth is with the bandits.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As
Black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Okie doke. Right. What I'm gonna do is go to Troskovitz, speak to the bailiff.
Good day to you.
Get that sorted.
You silly doggy.
Bailiff is over here. Where? Probably in here, isn't he? Oh, no. Oh. We're all closed down. Shit. Oh, and I can't go in. Well, yeah, if I go in there, I'll be trespassing. Damn it.
Why the hell do they put
Oh, there he is.
on the table?
That can't just be a coincidence.
You have a kind master,
saying I didn't take
doggy?
care of them well enough?
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Oh, you're the scribe.
Again.
Someone might have...
You're the bailiff.
What's new in the county, Master?
I was just visited by one of... He said he found more...
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. I've been digging up...
Yeah.
Now...
Cabbage?
Cabbage.
And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Oh, I can't tell him about what's going on. Fine. Ugh. I'll go back to Trotsky.
Greetings to you.
Sakra. There you
Good
are.
evening, Henry.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. Von Bergov is taking this.
Are you surprised?
Well, I'll wait here for Hashek.
I'll wait with you.
All right. I'll wait with you.
There you are. Can we get going?
Yep.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready, as many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense.
Okay, I just need to nip away for a second. Okay, let's get this bit done as quickly as we can.
Right.
I'm following you.
Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Yes.
In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if
Okay.
you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy.
Yeah.
I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men.
Explosions, black powder.
And spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected
dear.
Lord von Burgo with his own body, like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not
Poor
everyone
bastard.
has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe,
They're cowards.
maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Yes. Where are we? Oh, we're nearly at Semine. Okay. Right, you little bastard. Okay, I think here is probably a good time to drink some saviour schnapps. Unless it auto-saves here anyway, but... Still. I can both get and make more.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Okie doke, what's going on here, lads? Where is the little shit? These little peacock feathers in his hat.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He
Yep.
helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trusky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Sort it out peacefully.
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go?
Yeah,
Hand him
he's got it.
over, or
He's
this
gonna die.
place will be reduced to ashes.
Listen to him, Samin.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Ashik is right.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man.
Oh, Christ.
Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Go to hell!
Leave him alone!
Fuck that!
No mercy!
Go to hell!
I told you!
I'll be done with you in a flash! Light him up!
You're not up to it.
Dead!
Didn't see that coming.
Oh, hang on.
Your ass off! Once more!
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Older away to Trusky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this place and find that Older. Can watch.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
Search the tower. Oh god, this is horrible. Oh god!
Where's he hiding? I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Leave me alone!
I'll leave her in there. I don't want her to get hurt.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
Don't play the righteous one.
Don't play holier than thou. Who do you think you are to judge?
I know von Berghoff well enough to judge him.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff.
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
You'll be tried.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you had the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then. Punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
I'm going for the Burgrave.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against...
Oh my god.
And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
Oh. Oh my. Hands? I don't like what just happened.
Report this to von Berghoff.
Oh.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not going to fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads.
Yep. With you there.
That Hashek, the madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Oh, Hans, let's run away from all this. Right, pretty at night, this game. Okay, I do need to stop at some point. Been here for 4 hours. Or over 4 hours. And we get to a stopping point. Keep an eye out for a save. You know, an auto-save. Although I've got save and... No, I'll be saving and quitting anyway, so... Oh, yeah, that was messy. And I think I was actually killing... our guys as well, at one point. Because it just got so confusing. Oh, they all went off the off the road. I suppose the next one's going to be we're all going to raid Nabokov. Hans, calm it down. Oh god, horses are getting confused. And stop trying to overtake everybody. You're confusing my horse. Don't know why I left my horse out there. I haven't got a follow option, okay. And, buddy, you okay? You're not okay, are you? Let me follow. Oh, report to von Berghoff in the morning. Hans is going to bed. Okay, so we're going to sleep and save. And I'm going to deal with the aftermath of this crap. Excuse me? Oh, you live up there. Okay. And we're going to deal with the aftermath of this crap on Thursday next week. I will be back tomorrow at 2 PM BST with Soul Wrecker. We will be continuing our playthrough of Divinity Original Sin 2. And then Monday and Tuesday, I will be playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. Loving that so far. And then, again, Thursday, Friday next week will be this. So, thanks anyone that watched, anyone that popped in. Thanks to everyone watching back on the VODs, either on Twitch or YouTube. And please do all the needful with the algorithm, like, comment, share, subscribe, follow, all that jazz. And take care of yourselves.